Right. Hello. We're back to some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I have a nice drink tonight. Nice cherry-based cocktail. It's very alcoholic. And I have like a pint of it. So, so yeah, that's going to end up as a problem by the half an hour it takes me to drink that. What were we up to? Find the old thieves' hideout. Oh. We know where that is. This is basically, I think, the last thing I have to do before I need to do the goat skin and consult with Catherine kind of stuff. I am currently very wanted, I believe, in Gutenberg. I have caused trouble for myself. At least from what I remember. But hopefully we will be able to get around without too much of a problem. We'll put my extra conspicuous gear on. Just wander around in full plate armor in the middle of a city. Because everyone needs to do that. I mean, as well, if a guard does recognize me, I can usually run away and duck into a corner somewhere and they won't be able to find me. At least that's the hope. I do still need to work on my agility, don't I? Oh no, we're nearly there with agility. That's good. And horsemanship. I'm getting crazy close to that. I do not understand how you're supposed to max out speech. Because there just isn't enough people to talk to. I wonder where they are. The old Thieves Guild.
Good afternoon. I don't have anything for... All right.
Oh. I didn't know that was going to...
I talked to Knuckles about the symbols.
Let me guess. He wants to use them to get rich.
Well, yes, actually.
That's Knuckles for you. But I think he'll eventually understand it's better to think of the bigger picture, nevertheless. Until you find some...
Hinnet gave Hogg a peculiar riddle, and we can't quite figure it out.
Old Greaser was known for those. Tell me then, what did he say?
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Sounds pretty mixed up to me. A vineyard. I only know the one outside of town, but Riddle mentions one inside of it. It must be something similar to a vineyard, and the part with the water might be a well, or maybe a fountain.
Well, thanks.
Oh god, okay, so you're no help at all. Right. Trying to think of this. Really unsure. Midday Bell. I'm thinking somewhere around here, because this looks like it could be some sort of vineyard kind of thing. I'll go have a look. If anyone in chat knows, don't tell me, please. Not until I'm bored. Trying to think of like a church tower as well. Like, where do the bells come from? Is it the church tower, or is it this tower? River flows? Or water flows? I mean, surely it wouldn't be an entrance up here. Or it's underground. It's actually, I mean, it should be pretty obvious it's underground. I mean, I might be completely wrong. I don't think I am, because it should be obvious that it's under here. I've probably already found it, because I walked around under here quite a lot. just finding the right place under here, really. Okay, so we're back at this guy. Surely it wouldn't be behind a locked door. Wait a minute, I had that map, didn't I? Oh shit. I'm lost. Okay, so I came in from this way. Smuggler's map. No, see, not the smuggler's map. Kuttenberg Underground map. Okay, so we're there. Not really sure where I need to go. That takes you to the bar, pub, tavern place. I mean, I thought this might be it. But I'm unsure. know if I've been here before. Okay, I know where that is. All right. I mean, the other thing is the fountain. Right. There we are. We're just sort of out. Sort of out here now.
Good boy.
Let's go the other way. Right, fountain. We'll have a look round there.
Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise.
And what is the time? Okay, we're way past midday. So we just kind of got to guess.
I've heard you've got a new addition.
Fountain is up here? No, we've gone the wrong way. Gonna be down here. Can we get through any of these? Alright, that'll do. We can just walk straight through there. Right, fountain. Oh, wrong button.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Shadow's that way at the moment. What is the time? At 5. I guess midday is going to point... It's either going to be this direction or that direction. Probably this direction, because we're northern.
Grüß Gott. What do you have?
You don't have much. You have some gold, though. What can I sell? I suppose all of those. Torch. Don't think I'm carrying much stuff that I don't need. Bu- 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 8. Where did I get 8 stolen soap from? Are you kidding me? I've got some random stuff. All right.
I'd like to discuss the...
That. Yeah, finally. Glad you found what you were looking for.
Cool. I mean, this whole building is closed off. But it's massive. Could it be in here? Hello? Why does this all look very climbable?
Nobody's opened this door in ages.
Oh shit. That one can't be opened.
It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar.
Fair enough.
This must be it.
It can't be it. Surely not. Not that simple. Okay. It's nothing that useful to you, which is a little bit annoying. And annoyingly, it wasn't that hard to find. Then there's just a small private bit that you can't go in behind his counter. The rest of it is it's not great. Not easy to find. I did think the fountain at first, but then I was like, vineyard grass and place to grow things. But let's go back down to whatever his name was. I can't remember. Why is everyone drunk? Even the guards are drunk. This is a stupid thing. I'm really wanted, and yet can walk past all sorts of people, and no one cares. I mean, I'll be honest, fucking Knuckles, these things aren't gonna be that handy.
A blessed evening to you.
It's a bit more complicated with those symbols.
How come?
If you get hungry, we have an excellent chicken in wine sauce.
It's actually rather simple.
Excellent, Henry. What did you find out?
I've deciphered the meaning of the symbols.
Fantastic. How do you manage that?
Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hogg?
He killed Hinek. He didn't mean to, but he did.
That moron. Sometimes he snaps, and then people think we're all like that. And that the guild is just a bunch of thugs and ne'er-do-wells.
Thankfully, Hinek had a parchment on him that led me to the symbols.
Let me see. I'll copy them. These will come in handy. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of silver.
Here they are. I'm glad I could help.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Not just now, but something's coming.
I'm sorry.
The house next door. What, that one? I mean, it's pretty big. It is pretty big. But I don't see no symbol on it. Oh, whack the microphone. I mean, I don't think I've seen one of those symbols anywhere. Oh, have I got to talk to Knuckles as well?
I found out the meaning.
I knew I could.
Here they are. You see these drawings? Here is a fence who buys stolen goods. Here an underground tunnel.
Thanks, Henry. This will make us. Farewell, sir.
But it doesn't really matter if both of them know, does it?
I'll be right there.
I'm sorry.
Come on, Chinya, talk to me. Are you not gonna talk to me? Whatever. I have a bed up here somewhere. Oh, let's just sleep. I've got nothing to read, so sleep, and hopefully Chinyak will have a quest for me in the morning. If he doesn't, he doesn't, but if he does, wonderful. It's a weird little door. Alright. We'll wait around. Wait around and see who comes out.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, still not going to talk with me. Oh well, I guess it's time to go find goat skin. Well, I have got to consult with Catherine as well. She's probably closer. She's in one of these buildings.
Just a bit more.
Lord be with.
Where can I find?
Easy.
What do you?
I've got a good amount of gold. I don't think I've got anything still to sell. Oh, ooh, actually, I'll have that.
Happy to be of service, sir.
How much gold do I have now? 13,000. That's a good bit of gold.
I have some news about Liechtenstein.
Ah, I'm all ears.
I think I found that goatskin fella. I mean, I think I know where he might be. It seems he's hiding out because someone had him beaten up recently.
Ah, if they're after him, he's surely mixed up in something. That's a good sign, right?
Only I don't know where to look for him. All I know is he's hiding out somewhere between Hradec Quarter and the horse market, and that he robs someone every now and again. But I can't search every single house there, can I?
If the worst comes to the worst, you can. But it might be wise to try asking around first. There's a big bathhouse in the Hradec Quarter. And nearby there's an alehouse.
Can't hurt to ask.
Aye. Go to the bathhouse. You look pretty decent.
Decent? My, what a compliment.
My humble apologies. You look magnificent, of course. All the girls in Kuttenberg will be just yearning for you to lead them to the altar.
Thanks. You look pretty decent yourself.
You're right. It doesn't sound all that flattering.
I'll be on my way.
Aye.
Let's go see if I
I
can
apologise.
get robbed. What have I got out? The back? Is that the quickest way? Door's open at the front. It's probably quicker than opening a door.
Good day. Good.
Right, must be getting close now. Okay. Oh, I'm not allowed in it. Oh, I need to wash up as well.
Just watch where you go.
Will you go?
Aye.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud.
Excuse me.
What was it I wanted?
Greetings. Huh? I'm sorry.
Property belongs to someone else.
Okay. Hello. Never been. Oh, this is the back of the...
Greeting. See you later.
Greetings.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
Aye. He turns up now. The bastard's ruining my business. Two of my customers
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you?
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... Oh, never mind.
Is that all you...
Ain't that enough for you?
No.
Thanks, then.
Never
If you
enough.
find him, I'll
Right.
be with you, sir.
Mary. Do you know anything?
Greetings.
I'm looking for...
Everyone knows him.
Any idea where I'm...
I can't tell you where to find him. The girl's name...
Thanks.
Right, Mary
Take care,
again.
sir.
Got the same name twice, so Must be the right name. Oh, it's you.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I'm looking for a
Goat skin? That lousy bastard robs my customers. What's worse, words got around.
I need him to tell me something. But once I've got hold of him, I'll get rid of him, if you want.
That's a generous offer. But to tell the truth, the damage is already done. Do whatever you like with him. I'd rather keep out of it.
What are you after, then?
Besides the Germans. Goatskin also robbed a scholar from Prague. Jan Schindel he's called. And I reckon he has friends in high places, because he went straight to the city council. Not good for business.
How will it help you if I find Goatskin?
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of his. He's one of them fanatic crackpots. So if you tracked down his things and returned them to him, he might drop his complaint.
Any idea what the scholarly stuff was? Books?
No idea. But he said something about constellations, and then something in Latin.
I'll see if I can find his things.
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel. He lives in the house of Vetter the scribe. And don't forget to tell him I sent you.
Right you are. Now,
What do you...
do you know where to find him?
Not the faintest idea. If I knew, we wouldn't be having this chat. I asked at the Black Horse. Dirty miners, right riffraff, that lot.
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know anything, but they couldn't stop smirking, bastards.
Have you ever seen him up close?
Like any other tramp. Filthy and disgusting. And he's got a dent in his head, the nipper. I reckon...
You wouldn't happen to have a...
I reckon not.
I'll go and look...
Aye.
Right.
Tschüss, mein Freund.
All right.
Kochst du heute?
Lousy Mary.
I'll have to see.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Cheers.
What's she playing at?
It'll make you feel real good. But how do you like to have a little...
Why not?
All right. This wasn't what I was expecting. I was expecting her to lead me off somewhere. And then have Goatskin rob me, but...
God be
fair
with you.
enough.
I'm looking for goats.
Nah, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young but I couldn't care less about...
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know Goatskin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Fair enough.
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, that's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
Come on now. I'm no
Oh, really? And where are you
from?
Nice try. Go.
Yeah.
He mentioned he had a cousin who's a bit soft in the head, but it seems to me more like you're up to something tricky. You're not the first or last fella. Now excuse me.
God be with you then.
I'll be with you.
Shit. Well, I found out a little bit more.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Jump over it. Right, we found a little bit out. It hasn't narrowed anything down though. Well, he ain't in here.
What do you need, mate? I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit. He turns up on the street now and then. But he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here. Some Glück.
Goatskin's German? I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. I've no idea what language he speaks. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants. And they don't come in here.
It sounds like you're not too fond of Germans.
It's the local yakkers who can't stand them. I've got nothing against them fuckers myself. If you've got glint, come in and make yourself at home. If you ain't, then fuck off.
Any idea where I might...
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hrade Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there's been seeing Goatskin for a while now.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
I helped you out.
Well, not really much help.
God be with
Oh, you much.
We'll stay friends. God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Will I not talk to you? Fair enough. Can't talk to him.
Greetings!
No, we're too far away from the area now.
Someone ought to give you the cane for your thievery.
Let's sort this out.
It was him. Hold on. Let's talk
I
about
didn't
this.
do anything.
How dare you! You give everything back.
Forgive me, friend. There must have been some sort of mistake. But, well, since I already somehow ended up with... Supposing you were...
And don't forget to...
That's alright. Okay, we're out of the area again. Shit. Where the bloody hell am I supposed to go to do this?
God bless.
On the whole, are looking for volunteers to repair.
Well, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Take care.
No, we're gonna have to talk to bloody Mary again.
Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well, and I give their backs a proper kneading.
All the girls do that. There must be something else.
And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always
My
seems to get
God,
wet when
what's
I'm washing
taking
them,
so long?
and then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I knew it would be something like that.
Okay, so she's not going to talk to me at all anymore.
What would you...
I'm looking for a...
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of...
He knows some things that I'd like to know.
What would he know?
Do you know where he might...
How should I know? If I knew, he'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone...
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Could you tell me where he...
Hard to say. You know how it is, but it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets.
Have you got any German?
What do you think? No, because words got round.
And is Udo here?
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon he only...
You know goats...
What? Nonsense. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past my...
That's what I heard.
Everyone badmouths whores. You know what it's like. No, but if it's true, then as soon as I found out who...
Thanks.
Well,
You're welcome. I reckon he...
all right. We shall wait till the evening. Try and find this Udo bloke. Udo? I don't know. I don't know.
The customers have been singing your praises recently.
I do the best I can.
I'm glad to hear it. Well,
I give them a head and neck massage as well. And I give...
what'll
Right.
it be?
Not listening to that head and
I have
neck.
more...
Again?
Have you got any...
What do you think? No.
And is Udo...
No, it's too early for him.
Okay.
Thanks.
Later in the evening.
So,
What would you like, sir?
I have more...
Again?
Again.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care.
And is Udo here?
Of course. He's playing dice, like every evening. I don't know why he comes here of all places. All he cares about is drink and dice.
Oh. Thanks.
All right.
Wet
Schatz, komm hier. Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich von Skalitz.
I'm Udo from Taubisch. Nein.
He's wankered.
Tauberhofs Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel? Dice. You want to play?
Do you know a...
Ein gutes Kind?
No.
Ah, ja.
Ah, I think it's about...
Pa.
Your wife sent for you.
Scheiße. Meine Frau? Wart ab. My wife is far away in Gottverdammt. Tauberbischofsheim.
Yeah, it's a hell of a journey all the way to Tauber... whatever.
Ja, das stimmt.
You should get going then. If you're not home by morning, you'll be in trouble.
Herrgott, die Hexe. The old witch. I should go. But which way?
Just follow your nose, Goodman. Just follow your nose.
Ah, so. All right. All right. Erfolg, Heinrich. Love, Gutenberg. Bros!
Hopefully, I've heard this quest can be bugged.
Ich bin
But
dran.
I'm sorry.
we might as well.
Zacke, 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 zacke. Hoi, hoi, hoi.
When I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck scrub.
Bros!
Greetings to you.
Love, Gutenberg.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit. Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit. Krügerhof. Zicke, zacke, zicke, zacke. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Love, Gutenberg. Ein Prosit zu Gemüt.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Hey,
innkeeper, that beer?
Ein Prosit zu Gemütlichkeit.
Why do they all walk around like this?
Ich bin krank. Zicke, zacke, zicke, zacke. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Gutenberg, what a lovely city.
Oh, there he is.
All right, minor Freunde. Hand over the geld and I won't, you know, hurt you.
Was? Was willst du?
What's going on here?
He wanted to rob me.
I can see that. I think you should go, Herr Udo.
Ja, ja. Danke.
This is some mix-up. I wasn't going to rob him, honest.
If I'm not mistaken, you're Goatskin.
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel on his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
All right. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Hmm.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean?
That... What about it, like?
What happened to them? The owner wants them back.
I still have them.
Where?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Tunnels? Secret passageways? Stop blethering and tell me where it is.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. I can find it. I've learnt the way. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Look, Goatskin, just because I was nice to you once, doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant, or I'm gonna lose my temper.
Well, no need to fly off the handle, like... I'll tell you, of course. I was just thinking...
Goatskin, spit it out!
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
So you're telling me you don't even have the map?
No, but I know where it is, like. I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me. I'd better be off.
Off you go.
Alright, well I already found the map, so... we need to find the underground. I need to get back into the underground. Oh god. Trying to think what's the best way in now. Pretty sure. We can get in here. Right, goatskin stash. No, not down there. Do. Just got to keep following this along. I think it's where all the stuff that I found before was. Wait. Right, goatskin's hideout must be this. Underground. Where is it? Now, is it? God, this is such a pain in the arse. No, it's not gonna. I can't keep opening up the map. Right, well, it can't be this way. All right. So We're at the burnt house. Which is on the top right. Let's go down a ladder. Not that way. Down this way. Down a ladder. And to the left. Oh, thank God for that. Okay. Run, 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 run. Burnt house. Where's the exit?
Greetings, how are you?
Ups. He's upstairs.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
You must be Master Schindel. They sent me from the baths.
Well, well, well. I reckon they want me to cease with those complaints, eh? But I shall not. I will go to the town council tomorrow to complain against those thieves again. And I shall continue to go there until I get the justice due to me.
Actually, I came to give you back the things that were stolen.
Really? You have my Eresmo and my astrolabe?
Right. I have some book and this astro thingy.
That's wonderful. You can't even imagine what a blow it would be for our civilization if something happened to Eresmo.
Oh, I get it. The fire in the Alexandria library is nothing compared to that.
Bah! That was full of Ptolemaic balderdash. We've come a long way since then. This obsession with antiquity is only holding us back. At any rate, I am immensely grateful to you. Of course, I shall reward you.
Thank you. But there was also this volume of strange verses.
Oh, yes. One of my students who's from Kuttenberg gave me that. I think it's some kind of riddle. You can keep it. I don't really have time to well, whatever.
All right.
What is that astrolabe, anyway?
A device. To put it simply, it's a kind of portable armillary sphere. It allows me to display the position of the stars if I know the time and place where I'm located. Or, on the contrary, I can determine the time using the visible sky.
Uh-huh. I see. So, that book by Eresmo, what's it about, actually?
It's an interesting thought. Eresmo postulates that if, despite the current theory, the firmament wasn't moving around the Earth, but rather the earth around the celestial bodies. We would perceive this movement as an apparent movement of the celestial bodies in our sky.
Well, I must admit, you lost me a bit there.
Think nothing of it. The relative reciprocal movement of bodies is troublesome to a good many scholars.
Fine. I'll be going then.
Thank you.
Till we meet again.
All right. Yep, let's get out of your house now. Wonderful. Do I have a book to read then? Oh shit. Pressing the wrong buttons. What? Anyway, where's Vintner Street? I'm gonna have to Google that, just because it's extremely obtuse. Right. Oh my god, there's 5 of these. Oh my god. Okay. No, this way. This way? That way? I'm not sure which way. I think this is going to be the quickest way to the fountain. That's what we're looking for. Thanks, Google. Or actually, I used Bing. Yeah. Bing gave me the right answer for once. There's one Mary there. There's another one around the other side. And we need to look on a pipe for the fountain somewhere. There.
There's something here.
And that finds A Strange Little Verse, Volume 2. Alright. That one's not too bad. It's not very far away. And I've already been there. Somewhere along here. Oh, somewhere. We've gone too far now. Yes, I've gone all the way. Oh, where was it? Probably not making this easy for myself because I'm trying to do it at night. No. Let's keep going this way. There he is. Strange little verse number 3. Thank you, Google. You will tell me where the next one is. Okay. Pretty sure I know where that is. I mean, Jesus, you'd never run across these, like, at random. I think I'm looking in completely the wrong place now. There. Oh, right. Number 4. Oh god, this one's not as straightforward. It's at the fountain where you've got Or at a tavern near the fountain. Probably best to travel there. I think I've just got to go up to the top floor.
About this one bloke, a young fella.
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. That's more like it.
Oh, sorry. Should we just wait here then? That was simple enough. Better put my axe away before I get into trouble. Right. Where the... Oh. She didn't fall far. Just the last one, hopefully. Have I read both of these books before? Yes. They are worth something, but... Right. Annoyingly, or not so annoyingly, we're really close to where I need to be. Let's go find Samuel. And thanks, Google. Thanks, Google, for giving me the clues. Why are there two random bandits standing there? That's weird.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Sorry. Alright, let's wait till a reasonable time in the morning.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Alright, Samuel. Oh. That isn't where Samuel stays most of the day.
You should get...
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for a John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because I know a lot as well? Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Yes.
If your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star, and that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about, then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Well, those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least. But it is not that straightforward. There are those who do it just out of spite. And because they can get away with it. We are not Christians. We're not even people to them. But enough of that. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up if you get them, and you'll have...
Easy.
And then you'll tell...
That was...
And on top it has the...
Right. Hopefully we can catch up with them. Shit. Can't get out there. Over here. Out of here.
Excuse me.
How long do we have to wait?
You silly mutt.
Have I now missed it? Until after sunset. God damn it. Right, we better eat something because we are a little short. Do they meet in the house? Possibly. Ah. Here we go.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Well, what are you doing, Moishe? Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
God damn it.
Arschloch.
Wait, wait! Don't kill him. You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people. We can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
2 best men? I wasn't even in armor. Fuck.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me.
Fair play. The sword is...
Can't see where we're going.
All right.
The sword gets me in.
But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort. And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat. And tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious! But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka, of Trotsnov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always... And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking
Lots
right
of talking.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And...
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right. I'll set off now.
Good
That's
luck.
it? Something to
It
do?
was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's
Sorry
bound
if that
to
was
be
a bit loud.
spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Beautiful. I'd like to steal stuff from you, but I best behave. Ah. So where are we? Okay. They're the fights. Not sure what that is. That's the tournament. So he's in there. Probably. I don't think that'll be too bad. God damn it. I might as well get out of here from here. Outside? Oh, yes. Right, so... It's going to seem a bit stupid, but there's 2 quests over here. I want to go do them, since I've done a load of the main quest. This way. Should not be picking this lock with a torch out, but that? Saddle? A nice saddle. Hey, there you are. Pebbles, it's been a long time. We haven't ridden you for some time now.
Quick! God!
Whoa!
Yes. Perfect. Hello, innkeeper.
Grüß Gott.
What's new?
Tschüss, mein Freund.
Not a lot. Just got this random guy to save in here. Hello.
Are you awake? Take it easy. Who be human? And what? Can I
Do what you can.
How did this?
I tripped up.
Is anything?
Whatever. We've done all this.
Now for you're not
God.
Where?
Most. Thank God.
Now, well, show me your ankle. I'll feel it. You see, it's sprained. That explains the swelling and pain. One bad step, and that's it. Well, I don't think I've left anything out.
And can you do anything for me? But
for those ribs, the toes will be worse.
that's...
You mustn't put that's all I...
Thanks.
We'll see if... I'll fix that ankle and those bruised ribs.
Very well.
This should help you. First, we need...
Will it hurt?
It won't be not.
Good idea. Give it here.
What we got? Strongest stuff. Information. Info. Mead is 15. That's 30. You can have a single moonshine.
To your health.
Indeed. But I'll be glad if...
Let's do it.
Or rather...
You're welcome. Well, the rest is up...
Don't be so mod...
Are you going to be alright?
I suppose...
What is it?
Listen.
I know it like the back of my hand. Maybe even better.
Then you're my man. I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the King's military camp by Kuttenberg.
In Sigismund's camp?
Let me explain. My older brother, he's fallen. I was...
So what?
Because I'll no longer...
Okay.
I'd like... Who... What do you...
The term, try not when he's...
And where...
It has to be on new...
What should I know about Peter?
Sir, Pete. He's several, but now...
What does...
He's as...
I see.
He nearly like...
What if...
Vodka.
What?
On the bat, they have more so...
I can...
God bless you. Here's a letter. Once you've...
Awesome. Nice and easy. Let's go have a nap. You're a bit creepy standing there, dude. That's weird. We have a book. At least one book to read. Awesome. We get a skill point? No. Oh, so close. So damn close now. Ready to sleep. Not for long.
Did I forget to add salt?
Right, up. And there's another quest somewhere down there. What? You?
God be with you.
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So, you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
I think I can manage
What kind
that.
of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
Okay.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Well,
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
fair play.
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither.
Oh no, we can't write it here.
Well then.
You have to go to Kuttenberg. In the northern part of town, enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the building.
Hold on.
I'm afraid I've...
Can't you tell me anything more about the letter?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burger, and I need to get him to come to the table. And what better way than a nicely written letter?
Right, so I go to the city, and in the miners' district, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more thing, though. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go, don't keep them waiting. And welcome to
Justice
the
is
world
worth
of
more than
Kuttenberg
silver.
businessmen. Take care, sir.
Oh, alrighty then. So, we've got to go to Sigismund's camp. I'm going to do that on my horsey. Purely because... I need to get up my horsemanship. So I may as well just let Pebbles just do a thing and go.
Go! Quick! Go! Go!
This is one of the longest single rides I've done.
Whoa! Whoa!
It's really shaky.
Fuck
You're
me.
always moaning.
I wasn't actually watching, but...
Go! Die!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Oh. Come on. Let me gallop.
Go! Die! Die! Go! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
You have a coin.
Quick!
Right, we should have to turn off here at some point. It was here. Glad I checked.
God! God! God!
What have I got two different quests going on right now? Oh yeah. Main quest, side quest. Cool.
God!
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Easy, easy.
What was dismount again?
Nice and slow.
There we go. Right, who do we need to see?
Good day
talk
to you.
I'm going to see Farkash.
Oh, you have no idea. Oh, but Chaplain Bohemil or Mila.
I'll be with you, sir.
Bathhouse. Bathhouse woman. This may be the completely wrong way to the bathhouse. It is.
Careful.
What you got, dude? You got nothing of use. Useless.
Lord be with you.
Huh?
You.
You're not allowed here.
I don't care where I'm allowed.
Huh? Can't just stroll in here.
I will beat your face off.
You've no business here. Out.
Greetings.
No, it's the priest I'm supposed to see.
What would you like?
Do they
Try it.
allow prisoners here in the camp to go to confession?
That's a very strange question. Why do you ask?
I'm just curious to know how they treat prisoners, be they friend or foe. It would be cruel to deny them the chance to confess before God.
That's quite right. If a prisoner asked to make a confession, I'd be glad to speak with him, but we hardly ever have the privacy for that. There are always guards in front of the tent, and there are ears everywhere.
I'm looking for Baron Laszlo Farkash. Could you help me?
Certainly, certainly. Farkas's tent is in the lower section of the camp. If you head down the hill from the smithy, you can't miss it. Oh, and one more thing. He always keeps a band of cumans nearby. Be careful.
Thank you, Father. I will.
Okay. That wasn't too bad. Find out more information if I can, though. Ooh,
What do you need,
bathhouse
sir?
owner.
You certainly know about...
Of course. The bath. But instead of prayers and fasting, our sinners can
I need to ask about...
I hope it's nothing too...
No, nothing like that. But I'd
May need to go get
appreciate
another
if it stayed
drink in a
between the
minute.
two of us. I need to know where they keep the prisoners here. I'm here to negotiate the release of a captured knight. I need to make sure the right man is being held...
I understand. When I went to see the blacksmith with some herbs for back pain, I passed a tent with two men standing in front of it. Someone inside was groaning and moaning. I thought someone had dragged one of my girls in there. I wanted to
Fuck.
go in and give him hell, but those two wouldn't let me in. They said it was none of my business and I should be...
Do you know where I could find Farkash?
Do you mean Laszlo?
That's the one.
Oh, really? He's easy to find.
Bit more information for me. Ask the healer. Healer, come on. I'm on quite good terms with the healer anyway.
Good afternoon.
Do you know how it ended up with Victor?
Honestly, no. She hasn't been. I went to have a look at our meeting place. She wasn't across. I don't know. I'll be with you, good sir.
Healer, there you are. Musa of Mali. Let me talk to you.
Do you know where... Do you even know what you are up? Be glad none of the king's men.
That's why I'm asking you.
Try looking above the smithy. But do not go anywhere you should not.
Of course. I'm going to see lad...
Of course.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay. Everyone said above the smithy. So...
Manuel.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger.
Is A where Farkas is? Yeah, so I want to go around the back.
The one called...
I want to get into there first. Hopefully it doesn't get me in trouble. Right, definitely down here. Oh my... So, where the hell do I have to go? They seem to have made this much more confusing than it needs to be. Screw it. Let's just go find Farkas. What? Why is there a dead guy there? Oh. God damn it. Too encumbered to run. We can put those on the horse. Along with the stuff I just stole, basically. I thought it was a good idea. Why am I not in my good stuff? Oh, I just dropped stuff on the floor. Did not mean to drop stuff on the floor. Pick it all up very quickly before someone sees and tries to take it off of me. Right. Whatever. Throw that on the horse. Throw that. No, don't throw that on the horse. Throw that on the horse. That on the horse. That on the horse. And now we can walk around nicely again.
Why is this sticky?
Greetings. Good day.
Cry.
Come on, where is this Farkas dude?
Hey, innkeeper, that beer. What do you need?
Ah, there's two men outside a tent.
Jesus Christ be praised. Good to see you, friend.
Quiet! Go away!
What in the devil are you doing here?
Are you Sir Peter of Sukadleski?
No, I'm not. I'm Hinnek of Hobza.
Oh, Sakra.
Wait! That name sounds familiar, though. But I'm as hungry as a wolf. If you bring me some food...
Listen, I don't know. I need to find Knight Peter. I'm here on behalf of his brother, Jan.
Wait, someone really came for him. There was someone else here with me, also a knight. But whether he's this Peter of yours, I don't know.
Where is he now?
With the Lord.
You mean...
Aye, a few days ago it was.
Oh, shit.
Oh, if it was Peter of Sukadleski, I'm in serious trouble. He must have introduced himself to you.
Him? He was fading fast when they brought him in. When he began to be delirious. I knew it wouldn't end well.
I have to find him. What did they do with the body?
They took it away. I heard them say they got hold of a cart to haul the corpse away.
Where do they want to take?
How am I supposed to know? Away. They're even treating...
Sorry to hear...
The carts are down...
What's gonna...
I'm waiting to be exchanged. My honourable jailer has demanded a large sum of money. I had no idea I was worth so much. I hope my wife appreciates me more when I'm finally...
I could help you get out of...
Save your energy. My father is already on his way. He'll be here. No, I'll just sit here until they... That is, if I don't...
I better...
What? Sorry, no, I wasn't anywhere where I shouldn't have been, obviously. There's Farkas, but I want to find... I do want to find the body first. What?
You You have a kind master? What do you need?
Odd. Why does it want me to find him down here? Oh, so he might be on one of these carts. I should really put my better armor on.
This is definitely Peter. Jan's not going to be happy about this.
Alright. Full armor now. Full armor time and a fuck you, Laszlo.
Sir Laszlo Farkas?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukadleski. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal. Here.
Huh. Very well.
Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please allow me one question. Why has Jan sent an intermediary to handle such an important affair?
Well, since he came all the way here, there are some other matters he'd like to deal with. His brother's captivity is just an unpleasant hold for him that he'd like to get over and done with. Once we come to an agreement here, I'll see him at the inn by the oak to inform him.
I see. Personally, I too would like to close this matter quickly. I think it is in the interest of us both. So, let us begin.
I'd like to see the captive.
Out of the question.
Why?
What is the meaning of this? Do you dare suggest I do not take good care of captives? Or that I am hiding?
No.
I am going to pretend I did not hear that comment.
Where will the handover
Once you pay the ransom, you
we'd rather do the handover on Newt.
Your master has given you exact instruction. What is your idea?
How about Sukhdol Fortress?
Go and make a fool out of someone else. And tell you on the hill between. We will have.
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave.
Let's talk about the ransom.
Let us be. Jan knew, but there is one. If I return.
As far as I know, ransom isn't paid for a captive's gear. Jan wants him back in the same state as you took him, sir.
Very well.
That should be everything. I saw Peter's body. Liar!
Keep your voice down. Or
who killed Peter?
The Grim Reaper. He died of fever a few days ago. You do not have to believe me, but I'm telling you this to show I am not hiding anything from you.
Very well. What should I tell Jan?
What would you like to tell him?
The truth, obviously.
Fine, as you wish. He came for his brother.
But shouldn't...
No, we should not. The price and handover location will stay the same.
So he still wants a ransom for a dead man. Arse. Massive arse. Right, well, we're going down to here, and then we will horse the rest of the way.
Come and take
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Oh, a slow meander down. Kind of hoping it's getting my horsemanship up slowly. Still need to keep drinking. Keep forgetting. I think that's one thing. We've heard a lot of rumours about the hardcore mode and possibly first DLC. I think one thing that I need to remember to do on the hardcore mode is to just drink whenever, once you start to gain some money, just drink all the damn time.
No. Quick.
Like, ride your horse and drink everywhere. Also slowly learning the map a lot more, because that's going to be a nightmare for me especially.
Go. Go.
Oh, no, I want to go this way. Are we there yet? Is this... Yep. Tell Jan.
Whoa, whoa.
Found out at the camp.
I was beginning to...
I'm very sorry, but...
Peter is...
Well, I'm afraid it's true. I saw his body. But I had to find him.
He killed him.
The word is he died of a fever. That's what his fellow cap...
That's not that mangy, lying, Hungarian swine. He mustn't...
What do you want to do?
Get. Will you help?
Yes.
Thank you. But we'll need more...
I think I know someone...
Who?
I know some people from the...
How well do you know?
I probably know Master...
That doesn't sound bad. We could make...
Kubienka and Ado.
What kind of men are...
I can assure you, they're both skilled.
In that case...
Someone from the guild might...
Who are these guild...
It's not important. One of them they call Goliath. He's got the strength of 3 men. And then there's Hog.
That sounds quite promising.
I can't think of anyone else at the moment.
All right.
Yeah, they sound So we've got to go pick up some reinforcements. 2 there, and the den. Right, I'm going to be right back because I need to go grab another drink and maybe bring some washing in, so it might take me a bit longer. But I'll be back soon. We're back. Maybe. Give me a minute more. Headphones. Ow. whack my hand on the microphone again. And we got some chocolate to eat, which is always welcome. Alright, let's go find these reinforcements. Nope. There we go. Yeah.
Same to you.
I'd say the guild swordsmen are probably our best bet.
I've come to ask for your help.
Sprich, Heinrich. What do you need?
I'm in a bit of a fix, and I could use some armed assistance.
Schwierigkeiten? That sounds serious. Vielleicht nur... Would Arne suffice? Ist ein guter Kerl.
I'd be glad for even one man.
Rede mit ihm. So he knows what he has to do.
Now you're in trouble.
On.
Herzlich willkommen, mein Herr. What do you need?
Menhard has sent me to see you.
Wieso denn? Menhard something wants?
No, I'm the one who needs something, and Menhard told me you're the man for the job.
Aha. Was ist los?
I got into a bit of a mess, and I'm afraid I might end up losing my head. So I'm looking for a few men who are handy with and aren't afraid of Cumans.
Die Kumanen? Rely on me, Heinrich.
Go from Horsham towards Miskowitz. Look for a hill with a mill on.
Verstanden. And one more thing. I do not like to ask so directly, but...
Don't worry.
Sehr schön. In that case...
Thanks.
Gott sei mit dir, mein Herr.
Awesome.
I'm hit.
And then we'll go find Goliath and Hog. Wait, what? Okay. I got confused.
I'm in trouble.
What is it? Have you been pissing into the wind?
Well, figuratively speaking. I could be risking my neck.
You're in deep shit, I take it.
I've been dragged into a dispute between a Bohemian and a Hungarian nobleman. The whole so I could use a few good men who won't shit themselves when they're going...
Sure, I'll help you. And I'll take Hog with me. He's useless in a fight. Well, at least you can hide behind him.
Good. Go in the direction of... That's where we'll meet. Got it?
You can count on...
Beautiful. Can I fast travel now, though? Let's get out this side. Right, now let me fast travel.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Show your stuff! I'm going to gut you, you whore son!
God damn it,
Show what you're made of! Ha! Damn! I'm bleeding!
Stabby,
I've
stabby.
been waiting for you! Ha! Ha!
Why, bandits? Why? Nice necklace. No, you don't have a lot of anything. And you, my man? And we better throw some of this stuff on to Pebbles. Right, and fast travel the rest of the way.
At your service, sir.
Why is they pour the beer on the table?
Listen, I want to ask you and Ada a favour.
Really? Let's hear it then.
I'm in a sticky situation, and I need a few men in case things get out of hand.
Could you go into a little...
A slimy Hungarian baron is trying to fleece a young Czech nobleman out of money, and he's looking for men to stop the Hungarian bastard. So you sprang to mind.
And this young lord, he will pay us?
If we save his neck.
Say no more. Whose faces are...
Well, maybe it won't be necessary in the end. But if the going gets...
Clear as day. So where will this little...
Wait for us by the...
You wish us...
Good to see you.
Awesome.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see.
God be with you. Greetings to you too.
You told me to come back.
Yes, yes.
I can hardly...
They won't wait. Here, my secret recipe. No problem. You want more? Game is...
So I can bring you...
From anybody.
Fair enough.
Since you know so...
Good. What do you want?
Do you have anything really festive? I'd like to make a real banquet sometime.
Ah, you my man! Why only lords should have feast, eh? But what I can teach you... Not all it can...
And...
That is, you make round...
Could you teach me...
What do you...
Teach me some sauce that goes with meat. To make the...
Sauce? Maybe our yellow sauce. You then...
Okay, no point in learning more of those. Let's go have a nap. Nappy nap time. Oh, it's getting warm in my roof room now.
You have a new nickname?
Right. Oh, I can't jump over there. It's so annoying. Just want to jump off the balcony.
Morning.
Morning, Kubianka. Right. Old Kunta.
Hey!
Now you're gonna get it! You're no match for us, fucker!
Show what you're made of! I'll be done with you in a flash! You won't get away with that, bastard! Stick your eyes out!
Stayed out of it.
I'll punch your snout!
That was some butchery. Ugh! A bandage, quick!
Yeah, bandage me. Bandage me, baby. And probably take a marigold as well.
Whew. I hope that's enough.
Nice. Enhanced wounding bolts are nice.
Someone's my God. Dead.
You know the man's dead. You've fucking helped me kill him. How did two bandits take down two well-armoured knights? Please inform. Jan of Sotrovsky or whatever you were.
I've arranged reinforcements. They're tough fellas, and I'm sure you'll be satisfied.
Excellent. I'll breathe easier meeting Laszlo knowing that.
Can we leave now to meet with Laszlo for the handover?
We can, if you're ready.
So, let's go. But first, we have to send that boy to the camp.
I'll take care of it. Then we'll leave straight away.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Lord Sukotleski.
Spare me the formalities, Farkash. We know the truth.
And you spare me your temper tantrums. They might have worked on your mother, but we are all grown-ups here.
I won't be intimidated anymore, especially not by some Hungarian butcher. If you have even a slither of honor, you'll give me my brother's body and his equipment without delay. If you don't cause any problems, I might give you a part of the original ransom. Dare to object, and you won't see a single groschen.
I thought I was ready for anything, but I never would have imagined this. Sarian, my patience has run out. Either—
Come on then, you horsens! If you think I'm afraid, if we survive this, there's—
Wait, Henry? That is your name, right?
Don't listen to him.
I have nothing against you, but if you protect that wretch, join me, and you will live.
He's just playing.
No. Cool. Jan, how did you end up on the floor?
I have the feeling I can now hang up my hat as a messenger.
Yes. We should head home.
I know things didn't turn out the way you wanted, but I held up my end of the bargain.
That's true. It would be dishonorable of me to deny you all of your reward. Here. You've earned it. But something else occurred to me. I'd like to give you my brother's sword. Peter was carrying it when they caught him. If Farkash didn't steal it, it should still be— Carry it with honor before—
I'll do my best.
I've only known you—
Thank you for your
one more thing. Besides a sword, Peter also had a cuirass and a shield, emblazoned with the Sukotleski coat of honor. They're heirlooms, and they're very valuable to— Please, don't take them. I'll bring them home to remember— Well?
I'm sorry.
Me too.
If you're to—
Tell me something. I'll be going now.
Godspeed. We can work this out.
Hey! Give it back!
Oh, for God's sake.
Fine then.
You're lucky.
I thought I was supposed to take the sword out of there. I wasn't actually gonna steal from the guy. Solid gold ring. Nice.
Stand here all day. I don't—
These cumin didn't have a lot on them. Awesome. Helped him out. New quest there, though. Hello. Why are you walking so slowly? Are you one of our helpers?
At your service, sir.
That would explain it. Right, I've got nothing else to do except from writing a letter. Which is probably going to end up taking a lot longer than I expected because stupidness. Hang on a minute. Was there a quest up there? That'll be Catherine, I'm guessing.
I apologize.
Let's go find Catherine. Oh. Oh, let me past.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess.
Okay.
And I need help from someone reliable.
Me
What
then.
is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Who was this dead?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look.
I think that would be for the... You can ask the great...
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Uh-huh.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Uh-huh. Thanks. I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
Okay. We're slowly finding more and more bloody side quests, aren't we? Let's go write this fucking letter first. If it's not too late. Which it probably is. Dude, this cannot be your office.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kviatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell?
Truth is worth more than silver?
Well, almost. But fuck the password. The main thing is you can write. Let's get started, eh?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kviatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
All right. Let's get to it.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good health. And good spirits. And likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, you know, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant, he's a murderer. Or do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds...
I'll make it sound a... Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
that you fucked us over on, you cheating scum.
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like, like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
We ask you to written.
All right. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you, or your backside, or something polite.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Carry on.
Why, once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off, and your sick. Why not?
He'll be.
Shut up, you.
You shut up, you.
Once our brothers done.
Maybe.
Like, go.
We can't put yours.
With regards and trust. That's that.
Great.
We are.
Can't we just.
He knows.
Right.
I'd be no good at that.
You must be.
Fuck.
Look, that really isn't necessary. We can still help each other out, can't we?
How is that?
I may not understand exactly what went on between you and Markold, but I don't think you can just turn up at his house and knock on the door. You need someone to deliver the letter.
So what? We can just grab anyone off the road and they'll deliver it for.
Yeah, maybe. But how can you be sure?
Why would they?
Who knows?
Maybe.
Well, I get to.
Maybe.
You believe?
Why not?
Some.
He lives in.
Just.
You don't. If it got. They'll do it. And if.
All right.
Right, let's go deliver the stupid letter. Well, I can fucking see because it's night time.
What a fucking day.
Oh no.
I'd love to take.
I will.
I reckon I'll have a look. Fuck's sake.
That's right, the other side. Okay. We can deal.
At your service, sir.
No, I just want to sit down. Sit down and wait till morning. Jesus, I don't think I could do this sort of thing. Just wait for 8 hours.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
Right. Somebody in here. Dude, are you coming downstairs? I didn't really want to break in. I want to talk to the guy that's up fucking stairs. Can I talk to you?
Stop right there.
I was given a letter.
A letter. All right, go on, but make it quick.
Nice.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markhold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out, I have no time to waste.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Looked like a miner.
Give me the letter. What? None of them could have written this. It's almost like an Einladung to a royal banquet. How did you get hold of this letter?
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen. He said you're expecting it.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Hlowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter. Ich will etwas.
Right. What do we need to do now? Meet the miners at the house.
Fresh.
I probably wasn't listening. Okay, we will just wait here for an hour or so at a time. Pretty boring. Let's wait again. Come on, can't be long. Oh, there we go.
You must be Kwiatoslav and Myslibor's mates, eh? You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right?
Well, aye, we do, but who the hell are you?
A messenger, and a good Christian. I brought the message that secured your freedom.
Really? I owe you one then, pal.
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markol changes his mind about letting you go.
You're right. Are you going with us?
Sure. I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway.
I'd say you've earned it. I was beginning to think we were done for. Let's go then.
I need something. Right. Job done.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself, if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling? Christ, laddie. That sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all...
What was that?
Oh, here we go.
Ausgezeichnet. I found you.
Fuck. How did you double-cross us?
What?
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop.
So what now?
You're all...
Hold on, I have nothing to do with this. I just brought the letter.
Es tut mir leid.
Oh, come on, noble sir. I didn't...
Shut your bloody mouth!
Leave it easy. Shit! Want me to get your mouth? You're no match for us, fucker! Dead! Pig!
Well, we killed a few of them. Did we lose like 2 miners? Oh. Oh no, we lost a few miners. Whoops. Nice. What sword did you drop, dude? Surely it wasn't a cumin piece of crap.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Oh, stop it, Henry. Now I'm going to throw some stuff. Why was I not wearing those? I need to repair my gear now really badly. Along with everything else that I've picked up along the way. There we go. That's all of that fixed up.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Shut up, or else I'll kill you all. There's only 3 of you left. Right. Oh dear, I've got to talk to the gravedigger for Catherine. Close the gate, make sure I'm not seen.
E-tests. Good day to you. What brings you here?
I would like to atone.
I'm tempted.
Maybe someone.
no.
Don't delay. Till we meet again.
What's the matter? Did you know her?
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
What others?
You haven't heard. A few girls, like our Alice, died before. All really pretty girls.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely, but she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, they found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now. So, my God, there must have been buckets of... Anyway, what else do we have? Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they are by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Good afternoon, sir.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
Fuck's sake.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
That dead girl you have in the morgue.
You've seen her? Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
She's gone to meet her maker. What more do you want to know? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of cloth, or a thumb. You hear?
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa. I'm to find out who was responsible for this murder.
What do the Lords of Lipa care about a dead girl?
Truth be told, not much. But it's at the request of her master.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so lucky. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And how did he come to that conclusion?
How do I know? Best ask Lumiere yourself.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks.
Right.
It's my... Actually, speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
I know. I've already spoken to her.
Aha. Good then. Lots of luck to you. God be with you, good sir. I'm sorry.
Lumiere first.
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him. Here. Drink up. Better?
I need to go have a wash again.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Kuttenberg.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so? A murder investigation under your belt. And educated and observant, too.
Well, I said I'm not stupid. Not that I'm educated. I can read and write, too. Sometimes even count.
If only more people knew the difference. All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Murder
Probably about a
investigation.
year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole? In the hole?
Yeah. He still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Did you have any...
You can always find... I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, The first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Good.
Thank you
I know
very
everything.
much.
When
That
you
was a
learn
lot of
something
talking.
more,
Sorry
stop
about
by
that.
and see me.
But
You've aroused...
right. Right, sorry about that. See if I can find out anything about these people before I go do them. Wait.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Yes. Fear for those close to you is commendable. What would you like to hear?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Sorry, pouring a drink.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Okay.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side.
Fucking bastard!
But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, son. When she was smaller, it was fine. But when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Why don't you respect Lumir?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in Scripture, speak up for those who have no voice?
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumir accused...
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some...
I don't like you. I think it's him. A little bit. It might not be, but so far he... Yeah, he's a little bit off.
To help King Sigismund's army, to keep watch.
Shut up. Come on, let's get to the murder site and talk to the people at the hole. Still trying to get my athletics up. Jump around a little bit. Oh, I need to drink, really, don't I? Right, Mole, what
do you
have
need,
got to
sir?
say?
What's new in the city?
Nothing much.
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Me.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
What does it matter? I want you to tell me something, so you should tell me.
Kindly leave it up to me what I should or shouldn't tell you. So, I'll ask you again. Are you a good guest or a bad guest?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
Depends if they're loyal to your tavern and come often.
Trust is all important. I'm plenty happy to talk to folks what faithfully hand their groschen over to me. So, what'll it be, my good man?
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense. How could you think that? Come on. Ask me anything you want.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser.
What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had 2 close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
Alright, awesome. It's a little bit. You.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke.
Well then piss off. All you're gonna get here.
Go for it.
Better men have tried it than a cock puller like you.
Cock! I'm gonna bash your face in! I yield!
Good man.
Well, had enough?
Fuck yeah, damn it. What the hell do you want from me?
Talk. Where's Zdenna?
The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago, she scored big. Everyone was fucking jealous. She just needed to pawn it off.
And where did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She always took the stuff to him.
Do you remember what she managed to steal?
Mainly jewels. Gold and silver. No bloody pewter. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring. A bloke could fuck for a whole month with something like that.
Do you know whose crest was on it?
I don't know. I'm no expert. But it were bloody expensive, that's for sure.
Do you know who she took it off?
She always said she found it on the street. That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up in the shit. Or on the gallows, even.
Did she hang out with any men?
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for the miners in that tavern of theirs. Made him sing songs and that. Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking priest Prokop. That was a laugh.
Could she have run away with that bard?
I doubt it. He was a bit of a milksop. He tried to be all mysterious and played a tough fella. But you could see he was lying. And Zdenna could see right through him, I bet.
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves. So I cornered him in a dark alley one time. He ran away so fast, I bet he shit himself.
And what about this priest? Why was he quarrelling with her?
I don't know. He was blabbering some shit about finding her a job, only she didn't want it.
Sorry, I will just be right back. Right, sorry. Back now. Right, where were we? We were finding out who murdered people. Why is that? I wonder if Chenyek will talk to me yet. Chenyek. No. You're bloody annoying. Oh god, now there's 3 green markers on my map. Right down here. No, we don't want to question William yet. We want to head over to here. Probably best to go to Billany first, and then we'll head down here on horse. Oh. Just inside. Or we need to get a horsemanship up. So maybe
You there. Oh, come here.
Oh.
Me? Who else?
Bit of a frame rate drop there. Maybe we do this. Say hello, Pebbles. Then we go south when we reach the second tavern.
Christ!
God! Go, quick!
Go! Quick!
Oh,
Done. Quick! Quick!
Is that the first tavern? Nope, that's the second one. I need to go down this road. Run across the tiniest of bridges.
Go! Quick!
Whoa!
Good sir. We're on the search for heretics and source. I'll kill you!
Okay.
I'm all yours! Bad luck! Show your stuff!
Wildly off-putting.
I'm all yours!
No, dude. You can't be much of a longsword. Not against me.
Take that!
Oh crap, Master strikes me. Yeah, bastards. Absolute. Ooh, that's worth a good bit. I really don't need to steal gear right now. Or not steal. Wounding bolts, we will take those though. Ugh. Cheeky blighters. Weren't they just? Considering they thought they could take me on, even though I'm in, like, some of the best gear in the game. Okay. Well, don't walk in front of a goddamn horse then. No, we need to go this way.
Easy.
Oh.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Quick! Ja! Quick!
Nope.
Whoa!
We needed this
Quick.
way.
Whoa!
My humble respects.
Okay. Who the hell am I supposed to talk to around here? There's someone on the other side. Or am I just going bonkers? You...
Keep close to the others.
Are you Pint?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his Denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Stonard said something different.
You're a friend of Stonard's, are you?
Actually, I don't really know him that well. But he's the only one I know who knew Denner. And he sent me to you.
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not much of a traitorous rat, I reckon.
I wouldn't entirely count on that. So you knew Denner? Can you tell me something about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for her... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
What of her?
What can you tell me about Denner?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'd be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Stenna was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Cuttenburg.
Horse?
Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stenna thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day, so I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
Oh, Matt's a good dog.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. Take care. Good day. Good day.
How was your trip?
The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary place out there.
Nothing but
I need to be-
footpads and ruffians.
Need to go for a minute.
I keep saying, this country needs a
my
firm
bloody
hand.
I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes. Some bastards burnt down a farm near Nimburg.
Shit, who was it?
I don't know, but it wasn't some rabble.
Christ, where are all the royal captains when you need them?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was the royal captains, settling scores with the local lords.
Christ, that's
Shit, I
bloody
forgot I
awful.
need to do that so that the time doesn't go round. Right, sorry. I am back. In-game. Oh, now my phone won't unlock. Right, murder mystery. Where did we need to go now?
Strange war.
A strange
All right. It was a good jump, wasn't it? No, can't climb. Why is someone looking for me? I have done nothing wrong. I may have to go away in a minute as well. Again. It's a bit of a busy evening. So
That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here.
no. Right, Matt.
Here, Matt. Search.
Matt, look.
What's that you got?
Oh, there she is.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far.
You haven't mutilated
A
her.
long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the... She must have put up a fight. Or maybe... Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up. But I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand?
Probably had a dagger or something.
Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, how did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer
Weird.
shove? Was she trying to hide it? Well, that's enough. But what I'd say she put up a decent fight, and that's about all I can find out. She's probably... But that ring is a good lead.
Okay. Good lead. That's... good to know. Right, we got William the Minstrel. Let's just make sure that... Right, I have got to pop off again. I do need the toilet this time. And hopefully I can do the other couple of things I need to do tonight. And then I can carry on. So, Be right back. Sorry, it's been a bit weird. Well, with just me disappearing. I don't normally do this. Oh, you're right. I think I'm back. Shouldn't need to do anything else. Can just carry on with murder and mystery, priest, whatever. I don't know. I think the priest did it. Hang on. One more minute. Right, where, what? Oh, Discord friend request. Fucking hell. People wonder why I don't use Discord very much. It's because I've got like 300 friend requests. I am a tiny streamer that isn't a member of loads of groups, and yet I get an absolute shit ton of friend requests. Right. That a direction, I think. Climb. Climb. Yes. We can stay along the main road. Right, stay on the main road. Horse. Pebbles, let's go.
Quick.
Wait, how are we doing on? Ooh, agility. Nimble stance. Fine, it's probably pointless to me, but skills, horsemanship is slowly getting there.
Quick.
I've gone the wrong way. Right.
Go!
Over the fields. Over the fields we go.
Go!
Yay! Horsemanship perk point.
Go!
Probably never going to use that, but... Alright, we'll just head straight to it. I got super glue on. Whoa. That was weird. Or I just saw something. I got super glue on my thumb earlier, and it now does not want to make my my fingerprint unlock on my phone work. It's really annoying. I am determined to get this magical murder mystery done today. And accuse the right person. I'm not accusing the priest if it's not the priest. I'm determined.
Whoa!
Right, get off Pebbles and let's go talk to some people.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. That's the foreman.
Dude. Not the way to talk to Henry of Skalitz. Is not.
Are you the foreman?
If you're here for charcoal...
I'm not here about charcoal. I'm looking for Stanya, an alehouse maid from Kuttenberg.
Aha. And why are you looking here?
I heard she was consorting with some charcoal burner here.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. Who goes with who?
Oh.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir. He was alright. That's all true, but...
But what? What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. Take care, friend.
Okay, so she's here. I need to talk to her. Actually, she's not part... If she's here, then I don't really need to worry about her, do I?
Oh, my back. Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
Oh.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did, but I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Grolla had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Aha. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly, every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there.
Mad?
Not until they catch him.
Okay.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go, and cursed.
Aha.
And what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Ooh.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running
So he's
away.
probably German.
Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all, and then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him, and if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard,
sure.
Would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
I'm guessing if I find the wrong person, she ends up fucking dead. And then you feel really bad about it.
Oh, you pooch.
Spare a coin, alms for a poor wretch.
Right, where are we going? So...
One beer.
In here? Looks like it. You.
It's William,
Bard
right?
William.
I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're the one hurting those girls.
What? I don't have anything to do with any girls.
Really? You? A notorious skirt chaser? Do you think anyone will believe you?
I just got back to the city.
I don't know what you're trying to pin on me, but whatever it is, I didn't do it.
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before someone points the finger at you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor.
Doesn't sound like this guy.
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get
And he
paid
doesn't
in
sound
food.
German either.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
Before she gave you the boot for an ordinary charcoal burner.
That's not true. She'd been seeing that charcoal burner long before she met me.
And you didn't mind?
Why should I? I didn't want to marry her.
So what did you want from her then?
You're yanking my pizzle, right? Of course I wanted to fuck her, but no, we never got around to it.
Someone wanted to kill her.
What? Her? Yeah, but... What does that have to do with me? It wasn't me, and I don't know anybody who'd want to do that either.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
Well, Zdena's days of stealing are over.
They caught her. I told her she'd be better off traveling the world with me.
And worse, someone killed her. It's been a while now.
So her too? Jesus Christ.
I'm afraid so. I'm sorry.
Thanks. Though it should have occurred to me since you're asking about her.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind.
And might she have stolen a ring from him?
I don't know. I had to disappear before she succeeded. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
but I had nothing to do with it.
I don't believe a word you say, and I'll make certain you pay for your deeds.
You're out of your mind! I didn't do nothing.
Oh, come on. Pull yourself together and stop squirming. Are you a man or a worm?
What do you...
Give me your hand and...
I swear that I didn't hurt... Ow! What's so hard, Dad?
I didn't mean to. I thought you were stronger. But I believe you...
Yeah, sorry, dude. I don't think it's you, though.
Heard some interest.
Mole told you that.
That doesn't matter.
I made a deal with a few... See...
And I'm supposed to believe.
You don't have to.
I apologise.
Weird that you had a lot of text after that. Right, anything else to discover? No. Let's go talk to my man, whatever his face is. Can't remember now. Yeah, I don't need to jump anymore. I'm maxed out on agility. Mark. Oh, no, you're just a random dog in my way. Watch out, you'll get killed. Why are you asleep, Lumiere?
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it.
No.
The minstrel.
You
William
can't
ain't
be
strong enough.
serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible.
No, I think it's
It couldn't have
Prokop.
been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdenna tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Ah, that whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body. That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
Hey,
Ah,
John
that's
F. Sorry, I
awful.
haven't been looking at chat. I've been
But I can't say it
concentrating
surprises
on
me.
the stuff.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this
wall of
blabbering.
text that is basically
So are
being
my
thrown at me.
ears and head.
Come now, we're
I
nearly
may be
there.
too late and
We just need to find our suspect.
completely missed your chat.
So, Henry, who do you think did it?
Prokop.
You won't want to hear it, but I think it was Prokop.
Christ almighty. Why the hell would you think that?
What if he had wanted to cover up Yarka's pregnancy?
Can you imagine the rumors? That his niece is knocked up? She'd probably have to move back in with him, right?
That would be a huge disgrace.
And Prokop cares so much about how virtuous he is.
That's all I have. It's not the strongest case, but I'd believe it.
We have to do something about it.
But what?
We'll have to kill him.
We're not going to kill him. I'll
Kill
kill
a
him.
priest? Well, I've always wanted to.
Stop messing around, Henry. This is serious.
Have you gone mad? You can't do that.
And what else can we do? We have to stop him, right?
Well, yes, I suppose there's no other way, but I want no part in it.
Well, I don't mind. I'd be happy to get rid of him.
Then off you go. But don't bring back any proof.
Don't bring back any proof that I've killed Prokop. Okay. Where the fuck is he? I've got to kill this man. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. In full armor. No, let's swap to sneaky bastard. That's so much quieter. That's ridiculous. Like poison his food or... I don't know, just fucking murder him in his bed.
You have to believe that this is all part of God's plan. He tests each of us in different ways.
Why the hell does he have to test me with dice? I go and play in the tavern.
Who's opening that?
Okay. Oh, just a random townsman. I'm just going to keep opening the door.
What? I heard something. Did I imagine it? Huh? I must...
You're not allowed here.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
Shouldn't be walking around without a light.
That's it. Go now.
Right. Let's try and... God.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Nothing, but you've now left the fucking door open for me. Which I'm not gonna complain about. We'll drink. And have some Janusz sausage.
Was ist los? Looking for something?
You're not allowed here.
Yep.
That's it. Go now.
Mach mir noch den Rücken krumm.
Was ist das? What are you skulking around here for, you vagabond?
What is it? Did you drop something?
See if it gets any quieter around here. Sure the guards aren't happy with me without a torch. No, I've got a torch now. Quick.
Whose house are you trying to get into?
Not yours.
Stop him, guards!
I don't care if he tells a guard. Come on, wait till after midnight.
Here you are. Now I've got you. Surrender at once.
I surrender.
I've got you. Tried to pick that.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, please. Look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
My God, he's still sitting there, for fuck's sake. Alright, he's going to lock the door now, so... He's still there. Dude, go to bed. Right, there we go. Now he's in bed. Pick lock. Why did he have so many people in his house, like, after dark? And I'm going to have to go to the toilet again, so I'll be back in a minute. Right. Let's not run. Oh, he's down... No, he's on this floor. That's his kitchen. Oh, do we? Yeah. He didn't have a lot on him. He had quite a nice sword. Why did he have some plate armor? Let's just... Yeah. Kill everyone, fuck them. Priests. Oh wow, there's 2 hired hands there that I managed to not wake up. Go out the back door, please. Right, let's get up here and get away from here before morning, please. Oh god, I've trapped myself. What the shit? I am actually half trapped in here, this... No. Yeah, I'm partially trapped. I can get out. I know I can get out. I can go back in the house and out the main exit, but I don't want to because if I do that, I potentially run into a guard walking out. Let's take us into the tunnels. Right. Trespassing, but less likely to get caught here. Oh, why am I back into a courtyard? Closed door. Can I just find somewhere to get back into like a normal place, please? I am so... Okay. They've thought... No, they haven't thought about this. I'm stuck. I have just got myself stuck because there's some clothes on this thing. I cannot get myself out of here. Oh, shit. Shit, 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 shit. Fuck. Can we fast travel? We need to be able to fast travel from here. Oh shit. Right, this is... This is very problematic. If we wait an hour. They put a ladder here but didn't make it climbable. Yeah, can people get me out of here? Shit! I'm properly stuck. Fuck. I'm actually gonna have to Google stuff, maybe. Must find out if I can get unstuck from here. Yeah, probably. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to get into dev mode. Oh shit. I'm going to save. Weak. Save your snaps, please. Cat join me. If I try and reload the save now, is it going to put me back exactly where I was? Yes. Come on, just fucking climb. Climb, Henry. I don't know now. Is there any way I can fast travel if I stand near a door? Right onto a door? Shit. Shit fuck. How far back? How far back do I go? There. Don't tell me I could have just reloaded this fucking save all along. Don't. Okay. Alright, that's not terrible. That really isn't terrible. Sneaky gear. No, actually, I'll keep this stuff on because I can't remember. Oh, we'll fast travel. Oh, I've got to do all that talking again. There was loads of talking. Bollocks. Right. Come on, Lumiere.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
Hey, topless.
You know Catherine?
She came to see...
Will you send... So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up.
I reckon I've found...
And do you know?
Not exactly.
I've asked her...
Is that so?
No, I didn't do it.
Well...
Catherine, who do you...
Well, I think...
That's nonsense.
Couldn't have.
It had to be William.
God!
So
Well,
Prokop or
who do
William?
you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Grolla family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Grolla's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
Right, sorry.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted.
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That making babies and murdering folks require different tools.
But who would it be if not the father?
Someone who stood to lose something because of the child. Money, reputation, honor.
Freedom?
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but...
Did she get...
No, she didn't.
And what about the...
She cut her. She said she...
You mean...
Who knew?
Apparent. She all...
Doesn't all...
Depend...
Except...
That's...
The only...
Even up...
Besides that, she also recalled hearing...
So we have a witness.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correct...
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably...
Perhaps. And that's all that Stan...
I'm so glad that...
Me too.
I don't think she'll... I managed to find...
You found her?
No.
And where did you find...
Pretty far away. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight.
So he didn't strangle...
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really... Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed...
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her. Zdena tried to rob...
Von Grolle?
Ah, that...
Assumption.
I'd say it's pretty...
They just left the...
It wasn't by...
Ah, that's all...
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her back...
So I reckon he...
She said someone...
On horseback? I don't suppose...
Only as a wealthy type.
Ah, that... So...
Come now.
Oh, I don't know. I really do think Prokop did it, but I... Really don't know. Sorry, I've got to Google this now, because... I just want... I don't want to get it wrong. Which sounds really bad. I think it's Prokop, but if I've got it wrong, I kind of want my first playthrough to be decent. No, come on, just tell me who did it. Probably shouldn't be using Bing for this. Right. Find pint in the mill. Infiltrate the house. Catch the murderer. What? Okay, so it's totally different. Holy shit, I have missed so much of this quest.
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think...
Are you sure it was...
Yorka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Zdenna robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Groller fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Zdenna was followed by someone on a horse.
That's not so sure, is it?
But it certainly worsens the...
Yorka was their maidservant until she started...
Yes.
Perhaps the young...
That's possible.
And that's all I can...
So do...
Well, old Von Groller...
So do we really agree that...
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are...
They'll just laugh.
So...
There's nothing else we
have to find...
You could sneak...
Or break...
Catherine. That's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Right. So, it was the fucking... those people. Oh, Von Grolls. Even though they weren't really fucking mentioned, the bastards. Right, Von Grolls. It also doesn't help that I probably haven't listened to a lot of the talking. Infiltrate the house. Let's examine the room.
God bless.
Let's put on my sneaky gear. Sneaky. Right, we need to somehow get into this central courtyard. Wait, what? Do. Lockpicky who? We'll take the Groshen. A bathtub in his room. Where is it? There.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Shit. Okay. Let's go talk with Lumiere and Catherine again.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's gonna get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't...
We'll wait when Hen...
Ha!
If you...
We can... I repeat...
Don't worry.
Cool.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him. It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ,
Jesus.
the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
You're in
I'm
for
as
an
hungry
arse
as a wolf.
kicking, you piece of shit!
Sorry, I've got to... Sorry about that. I was distracted by other things.
Ah! Fucking hell!
Oh, he's dead. What a shame. Servant Thaddeus. You're not even the person that I would have expected to kill. How odd. Dueling longsword, we will take. Ooh, and a different dagger. Why does this person have a shit ton of gear? Wait. Is this a bed I can use for my own now? This is my chest. That's cool. I can put stuff in the chest now. Let's get rid of a ton of stuff. That'll probably do.
No! Catherine!
Oh.
Catherine, wait!
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum!
Shut up!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Put away that knife, Catherine.
Don't tell me you'd let...
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's
Of course they can.
That won't happen.
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff, and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away, and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was up. Do you think we did the right Why? You don't feel remorse, do you?
Not remorse, but doubts.
Doubts? You?
Show me a person without doubts, and I'll show you a liar.
I suppose you're right. What will we do now?
I'd go and see Lumia. I'm curious how he fared.
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And how did it go? Did she try to blame it all on her dead servant?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong, that those Czech whores deserved it.
Fucking shameless bitch. The nerve.
I think it's more likely she's gone mad from it all. No sane person would consider that a defense of their actions.
A sane person doesn't kill random women walking by.
Exactly. And what do they plan to do with her?
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so. Maybe they'll execute her, but more likely they'll lock her up somewhere and let her fester.
I told you so!
She won't escape punishment, and won't hurt anyone else again. Maybe she'll live, but now they can't pretend nothing happened.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it?
Cool.
If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied
We
those
used
girls,
the kind of
but
right
not
thing,
myself.
and
Don't
well,
fret.
we googled it.
It was
and
a
found-
terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll
something.
just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
That's
And
what
will you
Google's
do,
there
Catherine?
for.
Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
I'm as hungry as a wolf. When's the last time I ate something?
Oh, we ate something now. Beer. Mead. Walnuts. Alrighty then. That is finally it. I'm going to find a tavern. Sleep till morning, then save. Where is the nearest bed? Wait, it's behind me? Oh yeah. forgetting. Okay, can't talk to him. Give me a minute. No, that's not my room. My room is on the next floor. Right, save and exit. We'll sleep till 8. Right, let's save with a weak shave your schnips. Right, that's it for tonight.